Ringmaster 3.0.1 says America. X Protogen, Top Digger, Deontay. Yo, what's going on, everyone? How you doing?
You're gonna pay for all the Jedi that you killed today.
Regicide, MWM Productions, Commander Andrew. How you guys doing? Welcome. Ringmaster says Canada. Canada. Oh, Canada.
We'll take them together. We'll take him to
MWM says, Jar Jar, when are you going on tour for a great Jar Jar concert? Well, that's a good question. Probably not for a while. I don't think I would get very big crowds yet. So, it would take me a while. And also, I'd have to make music or something if I was gonna have a if I was gonna have a concert. I've never made any music, so it probably wouldn't be very good. Deontay says, Jar Jar, did you see my community post? I'm working on a feature film. Ross Dennis, yo, what's going on? Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, ended my stream to be here. How are you, said Jar Jar? Me said doing bomb bad. How are you, said doing Obi-Wan? By the way, Obi-Wan, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have a little bit of trouble in this next video as well.
come together. You're going slowly on the left.
I'm thinking you're gonna get blasted by a shotgun.
Now! No, Anakin, no!
MWM Production says, you did make that one brain rot song in Jar Jar voice that one time. Yeah, I did. I did. I don't think people would want to see me perform that, though. Commander Andrew, thank you for the super chat. He says, can you watch my 5th most recent short? Yes, I can. Alright. Let's see. What's Commander Andrew's 5th most recent short? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Copyrighted music, huh? Everybody, I want to die peacefully in my sleep. How me and the boys want to go out. for the Republic. Well, I want to die peacefully in my sleep. I don't want to go out like that. Fighting droids? Although you, in the future, you may end up dying fighting droids. With AI and robotics advancements, you may end up having to fight a droid army. Dang, that was brutal. Obviously, I couldn't play the sound because you used the copyrighted song. But I can't say that I found the meme very relatable. I don't want to die. I want to die peacefully in my sleep. I don't want to die like that. Commander Andrew says the comments will disagree. Elon Musk is going to be Palpatine. Elon Musk is not going to be Palpatine. Ringmaster says title of the video of the link hashtag meme use this. Huh? Huh? You know what? To keep this accurate, I'm gonna change the color of his lightsaber to green. MWM says, oh wait, Deontay, he's responding to Deontay. Deontay says, MWM Productions C sounded freaky like singing Hollaback Girl. Huh? Melon Playground Guy says, Deontay, get help. Deontay says, Melon, I can't afford it. I'm broke. Come on. You just gotta save your... Stop wasting your money on vapes. On vapes. R2Q5 says, Jar Jar Studios, Misa so smiling to see Yusa again. Misa smiling to see Yusa again, too. How Yusa doing, R2Q5? Other Gamer says, yo, it's Other Gamer. Yo, it's Other Gamer. Yo. What's going on, Other Gamer? How you doing? Are we ready? Are we ready for this? I wonder if this will work. Proper back. Other gamer said, I had to write a really long essay today. Ooh, a long essay. What was the essay about? MWM says, Jar Jar, I'm gonna get a driver's permit in February. I know it's a long time away, but it will go fast. It will. February will be here in no time at all. Deontay says, guys, it has officially been 1 month since the release of Piece by Piece. Wobble Sobble says, isn't that the Lego thing that Kendrick was in? What Lego thing? Piece by Piece? Lord Resilient says, Bruce Campbell? Yes. It's Bruce. Bruce Campbell himself. Other gamer says, the history of Thanksgiving. It was fun. I like doing essays. Really, what happened during Thanksgiving? Tell us the story. Copy some of the essay into the chat and post it. What happened on Thanksgiving? The Indians and the settlers, they all got together for fun. They hang out, they ate some turkey. They showed love and respect towards each other. Darth Vader says, Jar Jar, there is no clip of Vader using force push for my video. Pilgrims came. No clip of Vader. What do you mean? No clip of Vader using force push for your video? What does that mean? Brendan Rubio Boytel says, hi Jar Jar, I'm going to Animal Kingdom tomorrow. What is Animal Kingdom? Some exhibit at Universal or something? Jordan Wheeler says, shot, I missed a little, but I'm here. Good to see you here, Jordan Wheeler. I believe you paid for this one. Much thanks to you for that. Other gamer says, did you know Abraham Lincoln is actually the one who passed Thanksgiving as a holiday? Yes, I did know that, but it was something that was not usually on the forefront of my mind, so I did forget about that. However, I have heard that before. I have learned about that before. Commander Andrew says, Jar Jar, did you hear that Donald Trump declared war on LGBTQ? I'm not picking sides, but I kind of support Trump. Source? Do you have a source for that? I'm pretty sure he didn't declare war on LGBTQ. It's my understanding that a day after he was elected, he took a picture with Bruce Jenner, which is not exactly something that someone who is at war with LGBTQ would do, so... Not that that would be a bad thing, though. But that's all I'll say about that. I won't go any farther with that. Jordan Wheeler says groovy. Brennan Rubio says Jar Jar Disney Animal Kingdom. And Disney Animal Kingdom. Alexander Lee says hi. Yo, what's going on? BT24. Welcome. How are you today? Alright, where is my light? BT24 says, Jar Jar, I saw that you scheduled your stream. You never did that. Is something wrong, Jar Jar? Are you okay? Listen to me, huh? I did not schedule my stream. What do you mean? I didn't schedule my stream at all. Also, my stream is right now. It's happening right now. But it was not scheduled. Jordan Wheeler says, I knew it. The LGBTQ are taking over. I was right. I was right. LGBTQ are taking over. That they are. I told you it would come to this. ET24 says it was scheduled to start at 4:09 p.m. Well, that's strange. Well, I didn't schedule it, so I don't know why it said that. Darth Vader says, Jar Jar, it's for my Palpatine vs. Vader edit. Wait, what is for Palpatine vs. Vader edit? Yante says, I saw it too. Jar Jar, why the F did you schedule a stream? I didn't schedule a stream. I don't know. That's a YouTube glitch. But even if I did, what if I did? Who cares? Why is that a problem? Hey, why is that a problem? Why is this a problem for you? If I did schedule, I didn't schedule it, but if I did, why would that be a problem? Commander Andrew says, the oppression of the playgirl and boy will never return. You have lost. I don't even know what that means. Whoa. We got some heavy winds going on outside. Kiati Monday says, Mundi Cameo LOL. Anyways, bye. Hey, thank you for being here, Kiati Monday. How's it going? Jordan Wheeler says, Jar Jar, I told Kenobi, what will you stream? I have no final notice. Huh? I told Kenobi, what will you stream? Darth Vader says, it's Palpatine versus Yoda, but Yoda is covered by Vader. Yoda is covered by Vader? Oh, Vader is helping Yoda. Okay. Why would Vader do that? Palpatine has the power to save the one he loves. There. Teriel says, I just read about mind control in the Bible, Matthew chapter. So weird. Mind control. There's a war for your mind. Infowar.com. There's a war for your mind. Are you ready for this? BT24 says, oh yeah, guys, have you heard that Russia is suing Google for 2.5 decillion? What the? Jedi Obi-Wan, the low ground kisser, says, oh, Jedi Obi-Wan, the low ground kisser, welcome. I don't know, you're probably a clone of Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi, the high ground, the limb slicer. Just another clone. There. Now he gets his arm cut off. Commander Andrew says, Jar Jar, that's offensive to my species. What's offensive to your species? Polka Dot Production says, groovy. Yo, what's going on? Someone say something about... Harry the Dirty says, didn't know you're an EFAP fan. Well, I have watched EFAP from time to time, but I wouldn't say I'm like an EFAP fan. I don't watch it regularly. I've watched it a few times. Haven't watched it in months, though. I don't dislike what they do. I like some of the channels that they have. Super Count Dooku says hello. Yo, what's going on, Super Count Dooku? How you doing? You're just in time to see Anakin's arm get chopped off. Super Count Dooku says, I am well. I released the 100 sub video. I gotta see this. This I got to see. Super Count Dooku blows things up. Is this the YouTube audio library overture one? I'm scared. Wow, lots of comments. This is see that kid right there? See that little Boba Fett? That's me looking for the explosions. Where are the explosions? Super Count Dooku promised me oh, he's at 124 subs. He promised me explosions. Oh yeah, I'm not subscribed. I didn't want to inflate his numbers, you know. I wanted him to have a natural progression. So. Everyone's pointing, but there hasn't been any explosions yet in Star Wars. The last one is, of course, and then finished off with the flying T-pose to assert dominance. Regicide says, Jar Jar, you should make an Andor torture scene video, but with Super Count Dooku being interrogated, tortured with the Mos Eisley Cantina song playing. Why, is that because you heard Count Dooku say that he hates that song? Emperor Palpatine says, hello everyone, I've been feeling evil today, so I did more evil stuff than usual, that's why I'm late to the stream. Darth Vader says, Obi Walmart Kenobi, you know he can report you if you don't leave him alone. I can report you. I'll report you to the Empire.
We'll take him together. You're going slowly on the left.
Taking him now! No, Anakin, no!
Alright. He cuts his arm off. I need... What do I need? I need the sound. I need a sound effect. What sound effect do I need? I need chainsaw. I need a chainsaw sound effect. Chainsaw sound effect. Chainsaw sounds from Left 4 Dead 2 would probably have a good chainsaw sound effect. I remember when that first came out. Long ago. Left 4 Dead, the first one. That was crazy. What an exciting zombie game. BT24, why did you delete Jedi Obi-Wan the low ground kisser's message? It's just a kiss, it's just a kissing emoji. There's no reason to delete that. The low ground kisser just wants to show a little bit of love to the people in chat. That's not a problem. Emperor Palpatine says, Vader, are you going or not? Make up your mind. I swear to the Force that I will make it up for you. Emperor Palpatine, you gotta use the right word. Jordan Wheeler says, Jar Jar, will Ash say his catchphrase in the video or at the end? Would be funny if he says it all through the video to the end. Which catchphrase? He's got quite a lot of them. You mean Hail to the King? Only if he plans on kissing Obi-Wan at the end. I don't think it qualifies as spamming, as long as they're not, like, as long as he's not sending the kiss emojis, like, over and over again, all in a row. If it's blended in with the normal chat, then that's fine. Spamming is like this. I'm gonna show you right now. That's spamming. Okay, now he's doing it. Now he's doing it. See? Now he's doing it. Okay, so you could time him out for that. See? There. Now we have a greater understanding. Where's Anakin Skywalker? Anakin gets knocked back, but where is it though? Anakin's gonna get thrown back. Oh, here it is. Dun 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 dun. Oh wait, Commander Andrew has a turkey and a Christmas tree in his name. That's funny. Commander Andrew says inappropriate emojis. Kissing is not. Look, kissing emoji is not inappropriate. You can kiss your mom, you can kiss your dad, you can kiss your sister, you can kiss your brother, you can kiss your friends, and you can kiss your girlfriend. And not all kissing is like romantic. All right? It's just it's an expression of love. You ever see those have you ever seen The Sopranos? Everyone's always kissing each other. Have you ever seen the French greet each other? They always kiss each other. They kiss each other on the cheek. They kiss on one side and they kiss on the other side because they love each other. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, Jar Jar, he did the eggplant and the peach emoji. There's nothing wrong with the eggplant emoji. The only thing that's wrong with the eggplant emoji is that eggplants are disgusting. That's the only thing. Eggplants are disgusting. I've had fried eggplant before. It's terrible. I've had eggplant in other forms as well. It's terrible. I don't know why anyone eats eggplant. It doesn't taste good, and its texture is just garbage. So it's like, why would you even, unless that was literally the only thing you could grow in your backyard because nothing else would grow, I would see no reason to grow eggplant ever because it's gross. So that's the only thing I gotta say about eggplant is it's just disgusting. Oh, Commander Andrew says, Jar Jar, please, I want that VIP. Huh? Huh? What do you mean VIP? What VIP? Let me ban him? Ban who? Who do you want to ban? What? Why do you want to ban anyone? For what? What did they do? Jordan Wheeler says, Jar Jar, like, I just want every time Ash is near conflict with Anakin and Kenobi to say his catchphrase. Then at the end, he will either say groovy or hail to the king, baby, with Kenobi having bonfire. Bro, if he says hail to the king, then he has to kiss Obi-Wan. Okay, and I'm not gonna make him kiss Obi-Wan. Everyone knows what happens after he says hail to the king, he kisses a woman. So he's gonna have to kiss someone, and it's not gonna be Padme. So it's either, so at the end of the video, he's gonna say hail to the king, and then what, pick up Obi-Wan's body off the ground and kiss it? No, that doesn't make any sense. Obi-Wan's gonna get shot. Obi-Wan is gonna be done. He's gonna turn into a Force ghost in this video. Yoda! Yoda! Don't fight him, Yoda! Alright, where's my... I need a Obi-Wan green screen now. Where's Obi-Wan Kenobi? Here he is. Where's my Obi-Wan? Oh, here it is. He said no think so. Enclave General Binks says, long before time had a name, the first Spinjitzu master created Ninjago using the 4 elemental weapons, but when he passed, a dark presence sought them out. Lord Garmadon, so I sense Wu his brother. Huh? Fruit Punch Bicycle, how's it going? Super Count Dooku, thank you for the 10 Jar Jar Studios Plus memberships. I appreciate it very much. You're the best, Super Count Dooku. Thank you so much. This time, let's see. Whatever you think it is. T.Y. Bougie. T.Y. Bougie. Oh yeah, I saw him the other day. Fabian Andres. Bay Harbor Butcher. The Bay Harbor Butcher. Trevodex. VW Studios Canal Primario. Seafreck, and Christian Wong. Oh, T.Y. Bougie says, hey, thanks for the membership. He showed up. He got a membership and he appeared. What's going on? I said your name wrong the first time, and then I remembered how to say it. It's Jornado, yo, what's going on? Okay. Flashbang. Yante says, LOL, what's up, dog man? Oh. What's up, dog man? Oh, no flashbang that time. Perfect. T.Y. Bougie says, dude, the baby Jar Jar photo, too cute. Why give Disney a new character to use for more money grabs? Well, technically, because, look, this is one of the reasons. Interestingly enough, there's some, I don't know if this works for movie companies, but I know it works for video game companies. If you come up with an idea for a video game company, like an idea for a story direction, and they use it, and it can be proven in court that that idea didn't originate from them, but it actually was your idea, then you can get payment for it, which is really weird. And so it creates this situation where movie creators as well as video game creators don't want to see, to a certain degree, they want to distance themselves from fan art because they're concerned that they may have to pay royalties to some person who came up with an idea on where the show should go or what the plot for the next movie should be or whatever. It has something to do with some kind of writer, like IP and whatever, I don't know. So, because someone created that baby Jar Jar, they technically would never be able to use that without, I guess, paying that person, I think. But I'm not sure about that. I'm not 100% sure. All I know is that was one of the reasons given. I was watching a League of Legends developer talk about it, and he said that was one of the reasons why League of Legends developers are told specifically by the company not to look at fan creations of champions, because if they use a champion idea, then there's a chance that person can sue them for royalties or something like that. I think it maybe only applies to video games, though. I think it only applies to video games because you're creating a champion for them to make, or you're coming up with an idea for them to add to the video game, so that's totally different, I guess. from like if you create an Obi-Wan Kenobi fan film. Yeah, that's totally different. I don't know. I got those mixed up. If you create a fan film or some kind of fan project for an existing IP, I don't think, yeah, they would have no trouble using it. T.Y. Bucci says, it is a cute baby Jar Jar. It is. I found it on Vimeo. Then I made a green screen of it and I put him in my videos. The green screen itself on my green screen channel has a link to the original Vimeo video if you want to find it. Hippos Grum says, it recently occurred to me that your video about R2-D2 being a lesbian could be seen as transphobic since many trans women haven't gotten what is called the surgery yet. What? Hippos Grum says, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt and write it off as ignorance, but I think you should know. Transphobic? For... R2-D2 is a robot? R2-D2 is a machine. I'm sorry, I don't think there's any connection here. That doesn't make any sense to me. That is, that's a strange connection. I don't know why anyone would make that kind of connection. In fact, the entire purpose of the video is to mock the idea that robots can actually have a sexuality, because they can't. Because robots are things. They are machines. They're not living people. They're not beings. They don't have agency. They're programmed. Robots are things. They can't have a sexuality because they're a thing. Just like a rock can't have a personality. It can't have a rock can't have a sexuality. Even a rock that is chiseled in the shape of, you know, a ding dong doesn't have a sexuality. It's just a rock in the shape of a ding dong. But it's still a rock. So that's the whole point of the video. It's mocking the idea that robots have sexualities, because they don't. Because they're robots. So there's nothing about that is transphobic. I don't. That doesn't make any sense to me at all. BT24 says, that's the third time you spam Jedi Obi-Wan the low ground kisser. Why is he spamming so much? Jordan Wheeler says, Jar Jar is sexist to AI. You can't be sexist to AI. AI are... Bro, I don't even... Now you're just messing with me. Super Count Tuku says, that's much more generous than I am when someone spams 3 times in a row. Who spams 3 times in a row? Emperor Palpatine says, you can't stop our love. Emperor Palpatine. Commander Andrew says, I paid $5 for that. Oh wait, I gotta go back. I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm going back. I was in the middle of Hippos Grum. Just he kind of annoyed my mind. He triggered me. You triggered me. Hippos Grum, you triggered me. And if your mind, my mind was offended with the idea that R2-D2 could be seen as anything but what he is, a droid. Commander Andrew says, I am paying to time out low ground, let me. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can do that. I'm sorry I didn't read that right away. Yeah, you can do that. Super Count Dooku says, there he is timed out to the power of 3. Yes, the power of 3. Taking care of him. Nipples Grum says, okay, you have a point. Maybe you should made that more evident because it implies that someone cannot be a lesbian because they have a part described. It doesn't imply that. It implies that R2-D2 can't be a lesbian because R2-D2 is a robot. And also, usually males have a thing that sticks into things, you know? That's kind of a thing that it is. It's just a thing that is. That, you know, that's like with robots. Or with electrical plugs. There's a male part that connects into the outlet, and the outlet is the female part. So the male part is going into the outlet. That's what it's referred to in electricity. When we're speaking of like houses and outlets and, you know, vacuum cleaners, appliances, there's a male part and there's a female part. And it's referred to like that because in nature there are male parts and the male parts go into the female parts. That's what you see in nature everywhere. And that's just a reflection of the reality in which we exist. Male parts go into female parts and there's a spark. You know, you plug the outlet into the you plug the appliance into the outlet and there's a spark. The appliance works. You know, you plug your thing into a woman and you plant a seed, and then 9 months later, boom, boom, a little baby is born. You plug it in. You plug it in to your wife, and then boom, 9 months later, a baby is born. Bose Grum says, it's excluding trans women. It is not including them, which is excluding them. Well, you know how there are mental disorders? I have a mental disorder. It's a mental disorder that I don't really know the name of, but I have a mental disorder where I don't believe that I don't believe in certain things that other people do. That's the mental disorder that I have. I haven't really gone to a doctor for it. I probably should. I'm sure the doctor could help me with my mental disorder. But this mental disorder is characterized by a belief that there are only men and women. That's my mental disorder. That's just the disorder that I have, okay? People have disorders, and you need to be considerate of other people's disorders. You know, not everyone's perfect, and me personally, I have my own mental problems, and that's one of them. And so I hope you can bear with me with my mental disease. That's just the way I see the world. I see the world in a very binary fashion. And that's the mental disease that I'm plagued with. It's a very difficult disease to deal with. I believe in a binary world, you know, like computers. They have ones and they have zeros, and they have ones and they have zeros, and they have ones and they have zeros, but they don't have anything other than ones and zeros. It's a binary. In computer code, it's a binary, ones and zeros. And so I also see the world that way. I see the world as a binary with males and females. And some people believe, you know, the entire society and culture believes that there's more than men and women. Well, my mental disease doesn't allow me to believe that. And I should probably take medication for it, but I can't really afford that medication. So I just have to suffer from this mental illness that I have, where I only believe that there are men and women. That's just, like I said, that's a mental disease that I have, and it's very difficult for me to deal with. It makes living life very hard, but that's my disorder. And so I hope people can show me the kindness and understanding that I try to show this to other people, because not everyone is perfect. Thomas Danhai says sarcasm. It's not sarcasm. It's real. It's a real mental disease, and I have it. It's not sarcasm. It's real. Don't make light of my problem. BT24 says, Jar Jar, you don't have a mental disorder, you have common sense. Now, you're just enabling my disease. BT24, you're supposed to provide me with the necessary help. I need help. Obviously, I clearly need help. That's what society tells me. That's what the world tells me. They tell me I need help. Because my world view is too black and white. It's too, you know, it's too one-sided, or two-sided, I should say. So it's Thirdman Alkiner says problem equals no Cali. Yeah, that's probably the root of my mental illness. Honestly, if I could get with Cali, I'd probably be cured of all my mental diseases. Regicide says, what's next after Anakin vs. Metal Sonic? After Anakin vs. Metal Sonic, let me check the sticky notes. Oh, there's the Cad Bane video is after that. Hippos Grum says, they were right. There's no way to explain gender to a cis person. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I told you, and you're correct. I told you I have a mental disorder. And I think this is a lifelong disorder. I'm not going to be able to fix this. There's nothing I can do about it. I wish I could just fix myself, but unfortunately, this is what I have to live with. And I hope that, again, I hope that people can show me some understanding. You know, I'm not here to, you know, my mental disorder, thankfully, it doesn't drive me to become violent or attack people. I don't think that other people that believe different things, I don't think I should go out of my way to hurt them. It's just something that I believe personally. It's in my own mind. It's in my own mind, and maybe one day I'll be able to fix it. Maybe one day when the government forces everyone to implant neural links into their heads, they'll re-educate my brain, and they'll give me some pills or something to fix this problem that I have. But it's a problem that I'm just gonna have to live with for the rest of my life, I think. And like I said, it makes some things very difficult, but you know, we all have difficult things that we have to deal with, and I'll get through it. I think I'll be able to survive You'll be able to survive. We're all gonna make it. We're gonna be fine. We just need to be thoughtful and kind and understanding to each other. We shouldn't hate each other. We shouldn't be mean to each other. You know, we need to work together. Deontay says, you know, Jar Jar and Dogman have something in common. They both get no bitches. Ah, yeah, that's another problem that I have. That's another serious problem that I have. Commander Andrew says, it kind of affects my speech and learning, but I have to live with it, just like Jar Jar has to live with common sense. I do have to live with this painful disease that I have. Emperor Palpatine says, I'm concerned that Hippo's Grum might not even see the sarcastic duality in Jar. I told you it's not sarcasm! I told you I have a mental illness! And I will never not have this mental illness, I think. I think it's just gonna be stuck with me. It's just the way I've always been. Since I was young, I thought like this. And I don't know why I think like this. It's just crazy. You know, I am, like I said, I can't fix this problem that I have, but it's just the way that it is. Third Minnow Keener says, when Jar Jar Studios will rule the countries, then he can fix you problem, no difficulty. Yeah, when I'm in charge of all the countries, yeah, you don't want me in charge of all the countries. That would be a nightmare. There's no way I could run it. There's no way I could run a country. Nor would I want to. Have you seen people? And you expect me? You expect me to lead these people? Bro, that's crazy, dog. Jedi Obi-Wan the low ground kisser is going nuts today. What's going on? Jedi Obi-Wan? BT24 says, Andrew, I used to have a speech impediment when I was a kid. And you got over it, right? Right? Regicide says, Jar Jar, the first step to recovery is to admit you have a problem. That's what everyone says. But I know I have this problem, and yet it still sticks with me. You know? I think I was born this way. That's my problem. I was born this way, and I don't think I can change. I was born this way, and I don't think I'll be able to change myself. But I'm learning to love myself, though. I'm learning to love even my imperfections and my illnesses. Thurman Alkeener says, Jar Jar Studios, it's madness, it's unfair. How can't be right at view to society world? I know, that's what I'm saying. Look, sometimes, and look, sometimes I face discrimination. Sometimes people ostracize me because of my disease, my illness. They look down on me. And sometimes some people can just be very cruel. You know, what did I ever do to them? Other than, you know, be born the way that I was. You know? Like it's supposed to be my fault. This isn't my fault. Like, what did I do? What did I do to deserve this? That's crazy. Worker Vault Boy says, hi, big fan of. Yo, what's going on, Worker Vault Boy? How you doing? BT24 says, I was in a flight school program, and every 3 weeks I had to give a presentation over the whole class, which was about 25 kids. Melon Playground guy says POV the low ground kisser. Melon Playground guy says I love myself. I have nothing to improve besides some of my thumbnails. Okay, Melon Playground guy. I think we all have something to improve. Commander Andrew says Jar Jar for George Lucas' sake. It's not a mental disease. It is common sense and understanding of how this world works. You don't see transgender dogs or cats walking around, do you? No, so it's normal. Commander Andrew, again, you're just trying to enable my disease. I need help. And what you need to do for me is to help me out of my disease, not encourage me in it. You're supposed to help me in it. You know, I see the world, I view the world through a binary lens. Obviously, I have a mental illness. And for you to say that, you're just helping enable my disease. And that doesn't help me, does it? So, Jabba the Hutt says George Lucas watches your videos. Do you think he will buy your channel? If George Lucas watched my videos, I would feel very honored. If he wants to buy my channel, he can buy it. I'll start a new channel, and I'll rebrand it as something else. You know, that way I'm not like in competition with George Lucas. George Lucas running Jar Jar. Look, Jar Jar Studios would be George Lucas's like favorite YouTube channel, of course, because Jar Jar is his favorite his favorite Star Wars character is Jar Jar Binks. That's his favorite character. So it'd be perfect for him. Emperor Palpatine says, Jar Jar, I understand the discrimination. I too have felt the cold finger of injustice on my insides. Yes, you too? Yeah, I remember that one time where remember that one time, Emperor Palpatine, where a bald black man came into your office and just started beating you up? Even though you didn't do anything wrong, he just came in and he just said, the Senate will decide your fate, and then he just started beating you up. And he tried to take you into custody. And you didn't do anything wrong, did you? Nothing. You didn't do nothing. And he just attacked you. You're just an innocent chancellor minding your own business. Jabba the Hutt says, will you make a Trump vs. Kamala Star Wars videos? Well, I wasn't planning on it, no. But if someone sends a super chat for it, I could do it. Jabba the Hutt says, Jar Jar is my second favorite, Salacious Crumb is my favorite. Although I would prefer either a Trump video by itself or a Kamala Harris video by itself. I wouldn't want to put them against each other. And the reason why is because it wouldn't be like Star Wars related, you know, Trump versus Kamala. That wouldn't be. How would that be like a Star Wars video? Like, generally speaking, I try to stick to like Star Wars videos. So you could send a super chat for a Trump video, like, you know, like Trump versus Palpatine or something, or Kamala Harris versus Palpatine, or Yoda versus Kamala Harris, or something like that. Hippos Grum says, you won't get this at all because you don't watch queer content. You're a Daryl. Now goodbye. A Daryl. I feel like that's some kind of slur. Some kind of slur against people that are born the way that I am. And look, I understand some people get emotional about certain topics, but I don't think it's right to refer to people as slurs. My name's not Daryl. Although, for all you guys know, it could be, but it's not. My name's not Daryl. And I'm not really sure what a Daryl is, and I don't really want to know. But it seems like some kind of slur, some kind of attack. But I'm not here to attack anyone. I'm not here to fight anyone. I just believe what I believe about, you know, myself. I'm speaking my truth, you know, I'm speaking my truth to all of you. This is the way I view the world. And you know, and you may say my vision is very narrow-minded. I think that's entirely possible. It's entirely possible that my vision may be very narrow-minded. But that's just the way that, like I said, that was just the way that I was born. And I don't think there's a lot I could do to fix that problem. Commander Andrew says, Hippo's Grum, get the hell out. Okay, you don't have to be, don't be mean, Commander Andrew. Don't be mean. We're not gonna resort to attacking people with vicious words. Emperor Palpatine says Mace Windu used his blackness as an excuse to attack me, and I just know he'd have called me racist if I won that fight. He might have done that. That's possible. As an excuse. Well, you know, that might be a bit of projection on your part, Emperor Palpatine. I think might be a little bit of projection. Jabba the Hutt says, what about all the Trump vs. Obama/Joe Palpatine fight videos? What about them? I never seen any of those. Jabba the Hutt says, Emperor Palpatine is the Empire pro-Trump or Kamala? That's a good question to ask Emperor Palpatine. What's your answer, Emperor Palpatine? Deontay says, last time I am saying it for today, please check my community posts. Your community post. Deontay says, I want my channel to be a hit. I want my channel to be a hit too. Commander Andrew says, I'm very confused. Don't be confused. Don't be confused, just be nice, that's all. Don't be confused, just be nice. Alright. There he is. Jedi Obi-Wan, the low ground kisser says, Misa no like this BT-24 profile picture. Oh, you don't like BT-24's profile picture. What are you gonna do about it? Jedi Obi-Wan, the low ground kisser, what are you gonna do? Jabba the Hutt says, Beethoven music is very Sith. Is it? I thought Vox music was Sith. Deontay says, also, one last time, anyone hyped for my new movie? Your new movie? You made a movie already? I thought it was in progress. Commander Andrew says, it's kind of hard to be nice when you have autism and anger issues at the same time. Well, it's something you're just gonna have to work on. Deontay says, Jar Jar, the movie is still in progress. I'm just asking, is someone hyped? I'm hyped. I am so excited for the future of Deontay Bates' movie career. I am losing my mind. See this? See these faces? I'm so excited. I am so excited. Beyond ecstatic. Emperor Palpatine says, "Hey now, come on, Jar Jar, why not?" Because it would be inappropriate. That's why. I know that all you little kiddies are like going to watch like half-naked hot tub streams on Twitch, but that's still, I mean, it's no, even though you're doing that, that's still not appropriate. So, it's time for you to repent. Turn from your evil ways.
Let's go.
Ringmaster 3.0.1 says, "I'm in the freezer right now eating ice cream." As we all should be. Ice cream is delicious. I wish I could have ice cream though. I've been working on trying to create an alternative ice cream without dairy, because I can't have any dairy, and I think I've found something that's successful. George Lucas official, hello. George Lucas himself is here. Hello, George. Welcome, George Lucas. I am so happy to see you. Oh my. George Lucas himself. Bro. Yo! It's George Lucas! Look, everyone, it's George Lucas! Bro, that's amazing. George, what do you think of my channel? Look at this, everyone. It's George Lucas official channel. Look at that. Subscribe to this channel. You must subscribe to this channel. George Lucas official. I can't wait for the first video. I didn't know Lucas was starting a YouTube channel. Oh, it looks like he created a channel just today. What a coincidence. Joined November 11th, 2024. That's amazing. You started your YouTube channel just today? That's so cool, bro. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see what you're gonna do with this channel. Where it's gonna go, you know? I'm so excited. George Lucas official. Had 1 subscriber. Hey, look, that's me. 1 subscriber, that's me. Let's reload it. 2 subscribers. 2! He's got 2 subs. 2. One of them is me. I wonder... Oh, share. I'm gonna share the channel. Bro. Where's the thing? I'm gonna create a post. There. George Lucas official channel. Bombad. That's amazing. Look at that. And it links directly to his channel. The problem is there's no videos. We need a video. We need you to make a video. George! We want to see your videos. I'm so excited to see what the future of his channel is going to be like.
Gotcha, didn't I, you little sucker? Gotcha, didn't I, you little sucker?
George Lucas says your channel is a 7 out of 10. Thank you so much, George. Thank you for rating my channel. Thank you so much, bro. George Lucas, it's an honor to have my channel rated by yours. It's such an honor. Thank you so much, sir.
Oh, Mr. Fancy Pants. I got news for you, pal. You ain't leaving. Shit. Jack left town.
No, you sure ain't doing that. You.
All right, you primitive screwheads, listen up. See this?
Good. Bad. I'm the guy with the gun.
Jabba the Hutt says this is a fake George Lucas. What? A fake one? Jabba the Hutt says the real George Lucas channel is made in 2015. Bro. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, George, you didn't spell official right. I didn't even notice that. That's good. George Lucas Official says, what video are you making? I'm making Ash Williams versus Anakin and Obi-Wan. And then we're gonna have Yoda walk in, get his ass blasted. Master Yoda's gonna walk in, and then he's gonna go, "Ah! Ah! Ah!"
Mr. Fancy Pants. I got news for you, pal. You ain't leading but two things right now. Jack and shit. And Jack left town.
Gotcha, didn't I, you little sucker?
Jordan Wheeler says, George, this is my video. It is a request by Jordan Wheeler. It is. Mr. G Daddy, welcome. Mr. G Daddy says, George Lucas official? Yes. Official. Deontay Bates says, you know, George, I'm working on a movie myself. You know, I'm something of a movie maker myself. George Lucas Official says, Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi, the high ground, the limb slicer. I might not spell your next book right. Dang. That's kind of rough. How would you say that to him, bro? Deontay says, I just can't believe it's really him. I can't believe it either. George Lucas official. Oh wait, I read that already. George Lucas official says a movie. What kind of movie is this, Deontay? Deontay says it's a Lego movie. Lego. You can't call it a Lego movie. Rights reserved for Lego. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, George, you don't even own Star Wars anymore. You gonna write a little comic book? Dang, Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi is... he's striking back. It's not George Lucas official, it's George Lucas official. George Lucas official. Jabba the Hutt says, George Lucas official, are you thinking about transitioning to making adult... Bro, Jabba, what the fuck is wrong with you? What? Jabba! Bro, Jabba, you need to get off the... You need to relax that coon brain of yours. Please. Please, Jabba, please. Stop. Stop it now while you can. It's not healthy, it's not good for you.
Gotcha, didn't I, you little sucker?
I don't think so.
Mr. G Daddy says, Salacious Sith Fizzle, the #1 Sith in Slug Bar. Huh? George Lucas Official says, High Ground Limb Slicer, show some respect. I made you canon, and I can make you legends whenever I want. Oh! Oh! Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi's getting cooked here. Jabba the Hutt says, you were never as good as Steven. Steven? Steven who? Steven D's nuts! Emperor Palpatine says, the fans will take George's word for anything, Obi-Wan. That they will. Jabba the Hutt says Spielberg.
I don't think so.
Mr. G Daddy says Bob Iger will join begging for ideas from Lucas. Can't wait for the pity replies. He will. Bob Iger is going to be on his hands and his knees, begging George Lucas, please give us please help us. Please, the brand of Star Wars is failing. We are totally incompetent. We are so out of touch. We have no understanding of what makes a good Star Wars film. Please, George. And he's on his hands and knees. He's kissing George's feet. Please, please. Please, George. Help us. You're our only hope. Help us, George Lucas. You're our only hope. There's nothing left for us. We ruined everything. We destroyed everything. We can't do it without you. I need a gun sound effect. Let's see. What do we got here? Pipe sound effect? Deontay says, how is Jar Jar so chill while his maker's literally on stream? Look, because I'm Jar Jar Binks, because he made me the most powerful character. So I have that kind of aura, right? I have that kind of aura surrounding me. Jabba the Hutt says, George Lucas did really assault Harrison Ford with Spielberg like in South Park. What? Excuse me, what did you say? George Lucas Official says, Deontay Bates, there will be an Old Republic trilogy coming soon. Coming soon to theaters near you. And now, to our feature presentation. Coming soon to own on DVD. Coming soon to own on VHS and DVD. And now, our feature presentation. By the way, hey, Jabba the Hutt. Jabba the Hutt. I have a proposal for you, Jabba the Hutt. You know about... Hey, Jabba the Hutt, do you remember that character called Cy Snoodles? Remember that character? Cy Snoodles? You remember her? You like her, don't you? Don't you? Well, I got a deal for you. I got a special deal just for you, Jabba the Hutt. And for everyone watching the stream. I will make a Cy Snoodles versus Palpatine video for $22. I will make a Cy Snoodles Palpatine versus Palpatine video for $22. That's the deal of the week. That's the deal of the week. I'm gonna make that deal. We're gonna pin it. We're gonna pin that. Bro, dude. Something's wrong with my chat. Jabba the Hutt says how best to pay? Through Super Chat, yeah. Or membership. Either gift 11 memberships, which actually the memberships are preferred. Gift 11 memberships or send a super chat, but memberships are preferred because the more memberships we get, the closer we get to the next emoji, which is kind of far away. But by the way, guys, the deal of the week. That's the deal of the week. So anyone can send a super chat for that. And I will make it. Cy Snoodles versus Palpatine. That's the deal of the week. Bro, where's my... Oh, here it is. Mr. G Daddy says we are convening about an Aula in a pool, ha, or Leia in a sleigh, yeah, or Sai in a pie, or Salacious in a day bus, or Jabba in a dada. What? Oh, excuse me, what does that even mean? Emperor Palpatine says, Jar Jar, you better make it good then. When I want size noodles, I want high quality size noodles. Well, Emperor Palpatine, I don't see you putting up the money for it, so you don't have the ability to request anything without the super chat, Emperor Palpatine. You can't say you better make it good. You didn't even send anything. You didn't even send anything. You're gonna tell me I gotta make it good? I'll make it good once you send it. Mr. G Daddy says, it is crucial that we must recognize that the clones and the Jedi are alike. They both followed orders that led to their downfall. I support Rada. Rada the Hutt? Jordan Wheeler says, yeah, pay up. Exactly. Pay up or else. BT24 says, Elon made a stupid decision and named it X, a very stupid name. I agree. I agree with that. I think he should have left the name as Twitter. And one of the reasons why I don't use Twitter is because in some ways Twitter is just a nightmare. Like just the way it operates now. I mean, one of the reasons I really didn't like Twitter before was because of the censorship, but now it's just like Twitter just seems like a big mess now. But hopefully they'll be able to fix the problems with it. Joe Swanson says, what up, people? Yo, what's going on, Swanson? How you doing? Mr. G Daddy says, Wookiees stink. They do. The walking carpets do stink. They stink so bad. In a good... Oh, what the... Mr. G Daddy says, in a good way, though. Okay. You're wrong about that. They do stink in a bad way. A way that makes you remember the errors of your ways. A stench that leaves you in an orphanage without your... No. 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 Wookiees... stink, and not in a good way. Emperor Palpatine says, I only have Twitter to follow Size Noodles. That chick? Wow. Yeah, that's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Poor Obi-Wan. Poor Obi-Wan. Oh. He gets shot. Boom. He got blasted by the boomstick. How unfortunate. Dirt Dauber says, "Wait, George Lucas is here?" Yes, he is. He is. You should. I was excited when he first came, but I mean, now it's just kind of regular. Like, hey George, what's going on? We see George Lucas like all the time now, so it's like, hey, look, it's George Lucas. Yeah. It was really when he first came on here, I was like, this is great, George. We're gonna fix all of the problems with Star Wars. Thank you for being here, sir. But now I've just kind of gotten used to it. Now it's almost like normal. It's normal every day. It's kind of like how a woman feels after the honeymoon phase is over. The beautiful, wonderful man that she married. Now she just got used to him, and she's tired of him now. She sees him fart. She sees him eat his food, and now the mystery's gone. The excitement, the fun is gone. So now she wants a divorce so that she can go find excitement with a new guy. She wants a new, fun and exciting relationship. Because Chris Hemsworth is boring now. It's just not interesting to be in a relationship with one of the most popular people on the planet. Because you're just used to it now. Canadian Jedi Master Joel Miller says, better get a Band-Aid for Kenobi. Kenobi is gonna need it. Mr. G Daddy says this is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 cameos. What do you mean 2 cameos? Joe Swanson says, kinda how Bonnie feels after I got my wheelchair. Oh my. What, excitement? Because, you know, it's different to be with a man that's in a wheelchair than it is to be with a man that can stand on 2 legs. Canadian Jedi Master Joel Miller says, is Anakin gonna lose his arm by Ash's chainsaw hand? Yes, he is. I actually already made that scene. He's gonna get his arm chopped off. But there's not gonna be any blood, okay? There's not gonna be a big splatter of blood. His arm's not, it's not gonna be really gory. Although I could probably do like pixelated gore, but you know, I don't want to like freak people out. Mr. G Daddy says, in the UK, we fight oversized rats and wake up without our bacon sandwich to realize that somebody put on a bag of flour that tripped you up when climbing a 40-foot pole. Relatable, right? Huh? I don't really know what are you saying there? No. We'll go with this right here. Jordan Wheeler says, add splash of gore. Maybe. I might do that, maybe not though. Like I said, I don't want to go too far with the gore, otherwise the video will get like age restricted or something. I'm not trying to kill my channel. And Deontay Bates says, Jar Jar, I just made a community post telling everyone to join this stream because George is in it. Good. Good. Mr. G Daddy says, now English have to change the way we live. If George said it is not relatable, then it goes, I suppose. Canadian Jedi Master Joe Miller says, let's get Lucas and Druckmann to make Star Wars The Last of Us crossover happen. Huh? Said no one ever? Said literally no one ever? Like, why would anyone be interested in watching such a thing? Last of Us is not even that good to begin with. We're already looking at a trash show, so why would we want to make it even worse by mixing it with Star Wars? You okay there, buddy? Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, blood? What's that? Disney employee. Yeah, pretty much. In some ways, I am beholden to that kind of thing. I guess that works. Let's see how it looks when I parent it. Joe Swanson says, Jar Jar, how's the stream going? You good too? Hopefully better than Bonnie. I don't understand that reference, Joe Swanson. I don't know who Bonnie is. I assume it's your wife in Family Guy, but I've never watched Family Guy, so I don't know anything about that. But the stream is going well. It's been a good stream so far. It's been a good stream. I feel like I've gotten a lot of this video done, and I hope that in like 3 or 4 hours I will be completely done with the video. It's kind of exciting because usually I'm like almost done with the video and then I have to wait until tomorrow because I get tired and I'm like, oh, I can't keep working like this. But I think it'll be done, and then the next one will be, the next one right after this will be Anakin vs. Metal Sonic. So that'll be exciting. Dante says, Jar Jar, let's make this your longest stream. Let's not. The stream is only at 2 hours and 13 minutes right now, so if I made this my longest stream, I would stream past like 12 a.m. And I'm really not interested in doing that. You know, I'm really not interested in doing that. Joe Swanson says, Bonnie's my wife. You can have her. Wheeze. Oh my. Bonnie's my wife. You can have her. Bro. Okay. Okay. Alright. You good, bro? Fruit Punch Bicycle says George Lucas has met Gene Roddenberry's son about Star Trek. What's he gonna do with Star Trek? Camber Courtney! How long has it been? It's been like 2 months. Where have you been? I missed you. How you doing? How you doing, Courtney? I missed you. Joe Swanson says, That's good to hear, Jar Jar. Better than hearing about Bonnie's day, right? Oh my. Bro. Bro? Thank you. Thank you very much. Flip window. What the heck is that? Camera Courtney says, I'm doing pretty good. Things got crazy for a while. Sorry for going ghost. You better be sorry, Camera Courtney. Well, but thank you for coming back. It's good to see you again. Fruit Punch Bicycle says, it was for a documentary about Star Trek. A segment mentioned about the Trek Wars debate, and George Lucas talked about it. I don't really understand what the debate is, and I really don't understand, like, what the battle is between, like, Star Trek fans and Star Wars fans, and because there is no battle, and the reason why there is no battle is because Star Trek and Star Wars are in a totally different genre. Sure, they take place in space. Sure, okay, I get that. But Star Wars is soap opera fantasy, and Star Trek is psychological sci-fi. Alright? Just because they both take place in space and they have spaceships and stuff doesn't mean they're the same. They're different genres. It's not the same. So people, you can watch both. How about that? Just watch both. It's not like what's better. It's like asking, you know, what's better between, like, detective movies or superhero movies. It's a different genre. Like, you can't really compare the two, that at least not very well. So Ahsoka Tano Bane's Bane. Yo, what's going on, Ahsoka? How you doing? How's Cad Bane doing? Hopefully he's doing okay. I haven't seen him today. Cameron Courtney says, oh wait, talking to Joe Swanson. Joe Swanson says, how about someone ask me about me for a change? Cameron Courtney says, fair enough, Joe, I'll ask you. Joe Swanson says, I'm fine. Ahsoka Tano Bane's Bane says, yeah, he feels sleeping all day. He says he feels tired and not sure why. Well, I mean, I guess we kind of know why, because he's. I mean, that's what happens when you're sick. When you're sick, you don't. When you're sick, you don't really feel like doing much. You're kind of tired. So, I totally understand. Joe Swanson says we met in the strip club. She was my waitress. Bro, that's kind of cringe. Mr. G Daddy says, guys, I think we can all agree that George Lucas' guy was actually Jay Leno. Huh? Huh? By the way, Ahsoka Tano, tell Cad Bane that I'm praying for him and I hope that he feels better. Joe Swanson says maybe it was Bonnie. Bonnie what? Joe Swanson says I miss Bonnie. You miss Bonnie? Oh, that's so sad. No one cares. Mr. G Daddy says, Joe, you lied about being crippled after fighting the Grinch on top of a roof, then falling off to hide the fact that you got shot by some random. Bro, that's so disappointing, Joe. To hear that you lied about being crippled. That's just disgusting. Joe, please, you can do better. Do better. That's so disappointing.
All right, you primitive screwheads, listen up. See this? This is my boomstick! You got that?
UFO underscore above says W stream. Hey, thank you very much, UFO underscore above. Amber Courtney says, was George Lucas Jay Leno, or was Jay Leno actually George Lucas? I don't... Bro, just because they're short, rotund individuals with gray hair does not mean they look anything alike. Okay, there are only a few similarities, but other than that, their facial structure is totally different. And in all honesty, Jay Leno has a disgusting looking face. I shouldn't say that. That's so mean. That's so mean. No. Jay Leno's face is, it's just not, it's not handsome, okay? George Lucas, on the other hand, I think he's got a, I like George's face. But maybe it's because I'm partial to him because he created Star Wars, so. But Jay Leno, what did he create? I don't know. He had a night show, I guess? Emperor Palpatine says Ahsoka, Bane isn't here, so I'm gonna ask, could we ever, like, maybe in 1 out of 100? 1 out of 100 what? Emma Courtney says Jay Leno has a chin like Volkswagen Super Beetle. Yeah, that was one thing that always kind of annoyed me about Jay Leno's face is that chin. Is the big butt chin. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I remember this face. Yeah. What is it about this face? There's something about this face that's just like... It's just a little bit dysgenic. He's got... I know what it is. He's got a moon face. He's got a moon face. Look at the way like his head is shaped like the moon. He has a moon face. That's the reason why his face looks weird. I mean, look at it. Like his face is too compact. Like all of it, it looks like the way his face is shaped. It looks like his eyes, nose, and mouth are like squished together. Oh look, it's Obama. It's Obama. Look, Obama. Jay Leno calls election a great day for democracy despite not liking Donald Trump. A great day for democracy. I love democracy. I love the republic. Trying to score points with the conservatives, huh, Jay Leno? Trying to score points with Republicans, I see. Great day for, you know, I don't like Donald Trump, but it's a great day for democracy. What a nice car. Look at that nice car. Look at that ugly man in that nice car. By the way, it's okay to be ugly. You know, I'm not really the best looking guy either. But I don't have a moon face, though. I don't have a moon face. Hopefully I never will. That would be terrible. If I got into a big accident and then my face was like smashed in and then my jaw stuck out too far from my face. Jay Leno granted control of wife's estate. Jay Leno shares health update after burns and motorcycle accident. Bro, what are you doing? His face looks puffy though. It looks puffy. Well, I mean, he's kind of obese, so it's understandable. Look at him. Jay Leno burned in car fire. Oh, he's still alive though. Jay Leno hates how comedians can't make fun of politicians anymore. That's right, you're going to jail. You make fun of, look, you make fun of our president, you're going to jail, Jay Leno. Stop it. No more making fun of presidents. No, not Democratic, not Republicans, nothing. You're going to jail if you do. Deontay Bates, why are you saying those terrible things? Don't say those terrible things. That's right. Ahsoka would never cheat on her blueberry. That's a terrible thing to say, Deontay. You shouldn't say things like that. Jay Leno breaks several bones in a motorcycle. He stuck his bones inside of a motorcycle. Okay, I mean, he looked better when he was younger, of course. You know, this isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. I mean, the big hair... I guess the big hair is kind of what he needs to fit his face. His head's kind of big. He's got like a big head for his size. He's just got a big head. Like maybe if... I think he's short. So like if he was tall, then a big head is helpful if you're tall, but if you're short, it just makes you look weird. But who cares, you know? Who cares? I got Ferraris. You got... Oh, look. Oh, look. It's Conan O'Brien. Look at that guy. Yeah, this guy's got a goofy looking face, too. Sorry, Conan. Sorry, Jay Leno. You got goofy faces. That's it. That's what I think. That's just my opinion. I think their faces look weird. I know. If they saw my face, they'd probably say my face looked weird, too. I'm roasting this old man. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be doing this. Well, he's not a ruler of my people, so. It's just my opinion. It's just my opinion. Look, I'm not a woman. I'm not gonna marry him. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. His money doesn't care what I have to say anyway. Captain Tens CT9910. Yo, what's going on? Emperor Palpatine says, Ahsoka Tano Bane's Bane, so you're telling me there's a chance? No, there's no chance. Get out of here. Where's that sound? Palpatine? Mr. G Daddy says, Jay Leno cursed me when I was 4. He cast a spell that made me sit through his boring TV interviews every day. Living hell it was. Oh, that's terrible. That's so terrible. He cast a spell on you. You when you were 4 I can imagine 4-year-old you staring at the TV with your mouth wide open, staring at Jay Leno's late night show. Giggling like a little child. Emperor Palpatine says, I'm sorry, Ahsoka, I just want my own blueberry? Wait, what? Okay, okay, plot twist. Plot twist. Emperor Palpatine's not trying to get Ahsoka, he's trying to get Cad Bane, alright. Emperor Palpatine, you need help, buddy.
All right, you primitive screwheads, listen up. See this? This. All right, you primitive screwheads, listen up. See this? This.
Cameron Courtney says Jay Leno is a car collector. He's got one of the largest collections on the planet. He had a TV show called Jay Leno's Garage. I also think he's a major Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says Palpatine wants Bane's sick hat, and I don't blame him. He can't have his hat. Ahsoka Tano Baines says nobody touches my blueberry pie or his hat, or they will face the consequences. I like to hear that, Ahsoka. Protect your man. Keep him safe from the outside forces. Outside forces of evil.
All right, you primitives. All right, you primitive screwheads, listen up. See this? This.
Mr. G Daddy says, in my old village, if you stayed up past midnight, Jay Leno would come knocking at your door, stating with a ghostly aura, "How are my TV ratings?" Many people fell victim to Jay Leno's ratings. That's sad to hear. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, I witnessed Bane steal a civilian's hat when I was disguised as a bounty hunter in the Clone Wars, so it really isn't his hat. Well, you weren't. It wasn't a civilian's hat, it was another bounty hunter's hat. And that's what he gets for wearing such a fancy hat around Cad Bane. Camber Courtney says something Zabraks are the superior species. Ooh, that's kinda it's kinda bigoted, isn't it, Camber Courtney? Zabraks are the superior species? I don't know if you can say that.
You primitive screwheads, listen up. See this? This. All right, you primitive screwheads, listen up. See this? This is my boomstick!
Huh, 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 huh. Bro, what's going on in chat? Emperor Palpatine says, Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi, the high ground, the limb slicer, ugh, typical Vader, think, what? Excuse me? Did you say? What? Deontay says, come join his stream. Whose stream? My stream? Only my stream. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi, the low ground kisser. Where are the mods? Where are the mods? Why we got no mods anymore? What happened to the mods? Mods, please! Where are you? Don't let him kill me, please! I can't hold on any longer. I'm too weak. Mr. G Daddy says, I like my women like I like my chocolates. Refunded after finding out they were way too expensive and opting for cheaper and worse quality chocolate that isn't really what I want but satisfies me. Huh? What?
All right, you primitive screwheads, listen up.
I don't know what it is about this shot right here, but this looked horrible. Does anyone see this? The way this looks? It just looks like... It just looks CGI. It looks weird.
Heads, listen up. See this? This is my boomstick!
Ahsoka Tano says, let me get Bane here. Quick, run and get... Oh! Cad Bane is here! Cad Bane says, who do I need to stun? Let me check. You need to stun Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi, the low ground kisser. Yeah, BT. By the way, Cad Bane, good to see you here. How you doing? I heard you've been tired all day. Jedi Obi-Wan, the low ground kisser. Bro. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi. Only love. Love and kisses here. Only love and kisses here. You're wondering what's going on here. What's going on here at Jar Jar Studios Plus? Only love and kisses. We love each other here. Everyone's giving out kisses. And... VD24 says, my stream is back up after the very slow crash. Mr. G Daddy says, if you think about it, everyone was a different color, there would be no racism. I would be Mulberry, soft yet arrogant. And when asked what Mulberry even is. What? Dummy. Hey, listen, Mr. D Daddy dummy. Hey, listen, dummy. There would still be racism. You know why? Because race is not just a color. It's a combination of many different things. So even if people had all the same skin color or all different skin colors, there would still be racism. Because race is about a commonality of certain genetic features. And you can't erase that by just changing the color of a person. Okay? There's a condition called vitiligo, where someone loses the pigment in their skin. If a black person loses the pigment in their skin, many people would still consider them to be a black person. They would just be a black person that lost color in their skin. Because there's more to the race of a person than simply the color of their skin. It's a combination of different factors, different genetic factors. So even if an African man from Nigeria loses all the color in his skin, he's still genetically a Nigerian. You know, Michael Jackson was still, well, I mean, for all intents and purposes, the term black does not just refer to the color of the person per se. Obviously, because black people technically aren't black and white people technically aren't white. You know, they're just called black and white as a simplistic term of identification. You know, black people are technically, they're brown. I mean, if anyone knows anything about colors, black people are actually brown. There are a few people that actually appear black, like totally black, like pitch black. Those people are extremely rare. Most people will appear as brown, different shades of brown, you know, like, quote, white people are technically not white. They're technically like they're technically like a tan, like peach color. So those are, I mean, they're simplistic terms. And I think that they can have they have a place in our they have a place in our language as identifiers for certain aspects, but they don't really, they're not all encompassing, and they don't really work as identifiers for more specific things. You know, like most people aren't, you know, quote white or quote black. They come from a place. They speak a language. You know, an Ethiopian is not a Nigerian. Nigerian is not a Frenchman. A Frenchman is not an Englishman. These are all distinct identities, languages, and ethnicities. And there's broader categories, and the broader categories can be helpful for, you know, for example, things like law enforcement. If you need a quick description of someone, it's helpful to just throw out there, oh, the person is black, or oh, the person is white. It's simplistic, it's easy, so it puts in the mind of the officer, okay, I'm looking for a person that looks kind of like this, or looks kind of like that. But it's not helpful for more specific discussions about race. If you're going to discuss the topic of race, you need to be more considerate of the specifics of people's identities, and not just like the broad categories, like, oh, you're this group, so you're like this. No, that's not how that works, because there are specific groups. There are groups within groups. And so there's the broad, you know, umbrella. Under the broad umbrella of humanity, there are, you know, there's a spectrum from light to dark. And anyway, I'm kind of rambling, but anyway. Super Count Dooku, welcome back. Thank you for the super chat. How you doing, Super Count Dooku? Also, I was thinking, Dooku, that we could do, since I have my new computer set up, we could do Battlefront 2 next Saturday. Battlefront 2, if you're up for it. I think that would be fun. Now that I have the upgraded machine, I should be able to run Battlefront 2 just fine on stream without some lag and stuff. So, Emperor Palpatine says, Jar Jar, shut up. I'm just explaining that there's more. It's simple and complex, you know. Certain aspects of life are simple and they're complex, you know. You can put people into broad categories, that's fine, but then also you have to remember that they are also not only in broad categories, but they are also in specific categories. So Super Count Dooku says, we could do Battlefront 2. I will make sure it gets installed this week. Excellent. I'll put out a community post as well, so anyone else who has Battlefront 2, just so that they know. And then maybe we'll be able to get enough people joining. Hopefully it works out. I think we had a little bit of trouble last time with like the connection and stuff of getting people to all join the same game. We had a little bit of trouble, but I think we should be fine overall. We could probably do like Spooky Ewok Hunt or something. Matt H says the current Battlefront 2 or the original? The current Battlefront 2, the one that's on Steam. The one that's on Steam. Super Count Dooku says Ewok Hunt. No! Oh, you're terrified of Ewok Hunt? I've actually never played Ewok Hunt, so I don't know what it's like. But maybe it's a little bit too spooky, perhaps. Perhaps Ewok Hunt might give some people nightmares. I don't know, what do you think? Now it's time. Cad Bane, thank you for the 10 Jar Jar Studios Plus memberships. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. And my favorite song is on. W Cad Bane, you're the best. Super Count Dooku says, I actually have never played Ewok Hunt. It could be a first time for both of us. Cad Bane says, paying for the extra video. Alright, perfect. Thank you so much. I'm gonna move the extra video from potential videos to definite videos. Mr. G Daddy says the membershipping has begun. Yes.
Here's my boomstick!
Maybe I should put them somewhere else. No, I'll leave them there.
Here's my boomstick!
Blender to the Max says, how long does a video usually take from start to finish? Well, it depends on the difficulty of the video. Some of the videos that I make take only a day. Some take only a couple of hours. But other videos will take 3 days, 4 days. Some videos take a very long time. So, yeah, it all depends on the kind of video. It depends on the length of the video as well. Super Count Dooku says, anyways, got to go have dinner, then go to my D&D game. Hey, thank you for being here, Super Count Dooku, and thank you so much for the memberships. I appreciate it very much. Blender to the Max says, okay, thanks. You're welcome. Also, is Blender to the Max referring in any way to Blender? Because I do intend to start using Blender soon enough.
Here's my boomstick!
All right, you primitive screwheads, listen up. See this? See this? This is my boomstick!
Ahsoka Tano says, I love it when Bane is all grumpy after affection. He's so cute. Ah, it just melts my heart. Love. Ah, love. It's unfortunate that I can't have love for myself, but it's so nice to be able to experience it vicariously through another person. To see other people in love is so warming to my heart. It's such a beautiful thing to witness. BT24 says, so Cadmus, just to confirm, this is your real Ahsoka, unlike the fake Mundi one. Yes, unlike the fake Mundi one. Emperor Palpatine says, Ahsoka Tano's Bane's Bane says, we get it, I'm single. Stop it. We get it, I'm single. Bro, Emperor Palpatine, come on. You're Emperor of the Galaxy. Go get yourself a woman, huh? Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi, the high ground, the limb slicer says, Blender is so confusing, I've tried it for hours, and it was not an easy or good experience, but I may just be an idiot at doing that kind of editing. It is difficult to learn. It is difficult to learn, but you just gotta be better, you know, you gotta be improved. Blender to the Max says, Blender has a steep learning curve, but once you learn it, it is really fun. I would definitely recommend it. Yeah. I tried using Blender a while back to make a Backrooms animation, and I was successful. It wasn't a very good looking Backrooms animation, but I realized I needed a better computer if I was going to do more complex renders, and so I just left Blender alone for a while, and then I just recently set up my new computer, so I'm gonna try making scenes on that computer. Emperor Palpatine says, I'll be leaving for a little bit, but I'll be back, of course. I'm just leaving briefly, but I'll be back, of course. Just leaving, but I'll be back. Don't worry. I'm not worried. MWM Production says, Jar Jar, how's it going? It's going pretty good. I'm making great progress on this next video. I hope it'll be done by tonight. I expect it'll be done by tonight, but we'll see what happens.
You got that?
Ellen Playground Guy says, BT24, how many timeouts does the Kisser have? 14. Dang. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi, the low ground Kisser, was going crazy today. Blender to the Max says, what time is it in the US? Well, where I am, it's 7:25 p.m. I am in the Eastern Standard Time Zone. Mr. G Daddy says, time for me to close me eyes for a few hours. Or minutes, depending on how tired I am.
Here's my boomstick!
You got that? You got that?
This is my.
Blender to the Max says it's 10:28 the next day where I am. Dang. Where are you then? TY Bougie says, what's the George Lucas official channel about? It's not about anything. It's not. Just someone came in here earlier with George Lucas official video. Not video, channel. He spelled it wrong too. It's not the George Lucas official. It's the George Lucas official. The George Lucas official. Voice isolator.
All right, you primitive screwheads, listen up.
See this? This is my boomstick.
TY Bougie says, going after my spelling, it's cause I called you out for my last name. No. I didn't even notice that George Lucas official was George Lucas official until someone else pointed it out. I was reading it George Lucas official as well. Darth Autisticus, welcome. How you doing?
All right, you primitive screwheads, listen up.
See this? This is my boomstick. This is my boomstick.
You got that? You got that? You got that?
TY Bougie says, you said Autisticus. Because that's his name. His name's Darth Autisticus. He's a mod here on the channel. He helps protect the channel from spammers and stuff.
All right, you primitive screwheads. All right, you primitive screwheads, listen up. See this? This is my boomstick! Is my boomstick!
Quei pennacchini, quel cappello, quella chioma, quell'aria brillante.
Brillante.
Notte giorno di torno girando, delle belle turbando a riposo, Narcisetto a Dugino d'amor. Delle belle turbando a riposo, Narcisetto a Dugino d'amor. Tra guerrieri può far bacco, grande stacchi stretto sacco, schioppo in spalla, sciabla a fianco, collo dritto, muso franco, un gran casco,
Casco.
molto
Potere casco.
poco cantante, ed invece del fandango una marcia per il fango, per montagne, per valloni, con le nevi e salioni, al concerto di tromboni, di bombarde e di cannoni, che le porre tutti i tuoni all'orecchio fa fischiar. Non più avrai quei pennacchini, non più avrai quel cappello, non più avrai quella chioma, non più avrai quell'aria brillante, non più avrai farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girato, delle belle turbando a riposo, Narcisetto a Dugino d'amor. Delle belle turbando a riposo, Narcisetto a Dugino d'amor. Cherubino alla vittoria, alle gloria militare.
You got that?
Cherubino alla vittoria, alle gloria militare, alle gloria militare, alle gloria militare. Votre toast, je peux vous le rendre, Seigneur, Seigneur, car avec les soldats, oui, les toreros peuvent s'entendre, pour plaisir, ils ont les combats, le cirque est plein ce
We're
jour
taking
de
together. You're going
fête.
slowly on the left.
No, Anakin, no!
Gotcha, didn't I, you little sucker?
I don't think so.
All right, you primitive screwheads, listen up. See this?
Allons, en garde, allons, allons, toréador, en garde, toréador, toréador. Et songe bien, oui, songe combattant, que le noir te regarde, et que la mort t'attend, toréador. l'amour t'attend.
George Lucas says, bruh, I'm getting mocked. Bruh. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi, the high ground, the limb slicer, says, you wrote the best franchise in the history of cinema, yet you couldn't spell the word official. George Lucas, official, says, bruh. Bruh. Bruh, this is not acceptable. Why are you making fun of George Lucas? That's not allowed.
C'est un terre maintenant. Allons, en garde. Allons, allons. Toréador, en garde. Toréador, toréador. Et songe bien, oui, songe combattant. L'amour, l'amour t'attend. Toréador, toréador.
L'amour. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh. Oh. Cad Bane says, see you tomorrow, hopefully, gotta go. Hey, well, thank you for being here, Cad Bane, and thank you so much for the memberships, I appreciate it. You guys have a nice night, and hopefully I'll see you on the next one.
You got that?
You.
You. You.
ISD Imperial Destroyer says, Clone Lucas, what brings you here? No, he's the real one. He's not a clone. He's the real one. It's the official George Lucas channel. It says it. It's the official George Lucas channel. Come on.
The next one of you primates even touches me. Yeah! The next one of you primate.
Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi, the low ground kisser says, Alfox is your ops? Yes, Alfox is my ops. How dare you mention Alfox? How dare you mention Alfox on this channel? Jedi Obi-Wan, the low ground kisser. Go kiss that low ground. That's all you're gonna know. That's all you're gonna know for the rest of your life is that low ground. Jansen Schrock says, cool, Evil Dead vs. Yoda will be awesome. Gotta say, the Home Alone ones are my favorite so far, but been through a lot of them. Yeah, the Home Alone ones, I gotta say, I had a blast making those. Those were a lot of fun. Hopefully we can get something like that going this year. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, I'll be leaving now. I'm going to my little pumpkin's house today. Your little pumpkin? Oh, that's so sweet. Your little pumpkin going to little pumpkin's house. Pear E says this is going to be peak. I hope so.
One of you primates even touches me. Yeah!
Dang, I forgot which theme pack do I get that from. Probably this one.
S-Mart's top of the line. That's right, this sweet baby was made in Grand Rapids, Michigan. Retails for about $109.95. Shop smart. Shop S-Mart. You got that? Now I swear. The next one of you primates. All right, you primitive screwheads, listen up. See this? This is my boomstick. You got that? The next one of you primates even touches me. Yeah!
Alan Playground Guy says, is that evil Michael Jackson? Nope. BT24 says, goodbye, Kenobi, and don't come back. Don't come back. Go back to the desert where you belong, Kenobi. Playground Guy says, so how is chat doing? Well, it's not doing. Chat has kind of died down. People went to bed. Totally understandable. It's a Monday. Jansen Schrock says, not gonna lie, an idea of mine has always been Gimli and Legolas from Lord of the Rings doing their count of orcs, but it's in the Hunger Games movie content. Legolas 2 already. Legolas and Gimli in the Hunger Games would be cheating. That'd be no contest. Everyone would get totally bodied by Legolas and Gimli. Deontay Bates says back. What I'd miss? You missed everything. Everything. How will you ever recover?
Now, let's talk about how I get back.
Jedi Obi-Wan, the low ground kisser, says I'm back. He is gone. Oh shit. We got no moderators anymore. Jansen Schrock says, damn, Yoda's getting got. Yeah, he is. Yoda's gonna get blasted with the shotgun. Jansen says, I personally love you do the Lego Star Wars Yoda scream. I noticed that. How can I not? I see other creators make Star Wars videos and they don't use the scream. I don't know why. They just don't get it. They don't understand. Welder X, member for 3 months. Thank you for being a member, Welder X. How you doing? By the way, Welder, your video's coming up right after this one. So I'll be working on Anakin versus Metal Sonic tomorrow. Welder X says, I thought my video was coming up next. I did find that fund. Alright, so to clear up the misunderstanding, this was how it was right here. The Floppa, this one right here, this Floppa vs. Jango Fett video was going to be right here. And so, hold on, let me lower the music a little bit. So, I was already in this was already next in line. Jordan Wheeler's video was already next in line. And so, I switched this video with this video, because originally the Metal Sonic versus Anakin video was going to be after the Cad Bane video and the Gamer Templar video for Master Chief. And so I swapped them around because that's what you requested. But I couldn't, I can't just move every single person, to the back of the line. So, Jordan Wheeler's video was up next, so I had to make sure I finished that one first. And then once we got to this one right here, do you understand what I'm trying to say? Basically, what I'm saying is, you had a place in line right behind Jordan Wheeler's video, but the video that was in line was the Floppa vs. Jango Fett. And so you sent the super chat to request that I swap and prioritize the Metal Sonic video instead of the Floppa vs. Jango Fett video. So I put the Metal Sonic video up in front, and then I put the Floppa video farther back. And so as soon as I finish this video here, then I'll be working on this video. Jansen says Lego Star Wars movie saga would be the best way to do a Star Wars reboot, in my opinion. I disagree. I think the best way to do a Star Wars reboot is to just reboot it. Just get rid of the sequels and start over.
Now, let's talk about how I get back home.
You're gonna pay for all the Jedi that you killed today.
Huh?
We'll take them together.
Huh?
We'll take them together. You're going slowly on the left.
You're gonna. You're gonna pay for all the Jedi that you killed today.
Huh?
Jedi that you killed today.
Huh?
We'll take them together. You're going slowly on the left.
Taking
Now!
No, Anakin! Anakin, no!
I don't think so.
No! No!
Gotcha, didn't I? Gotcha, didn't I? Gotcha, didn't I, you little sucker?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
You're gonna pay for all the Jedi that you killed today.
Huh?
We'll take them together. You're going slowly on the left.
Taking now! No, Anakin, no! No!
Gotcha, didn't I, you little sucker?
I don't think so.
Regicide says Ash can shoot lightning from his chainsaw. Nope.
All right, you primitive. All right, you primitive screwheads, listen up. See this? This is my boomstick. You got that? Even touches me. S-Mart. That's right. Shop smart. $109.95. Sweet baby was made in Grand Rapids, Michigan. Retails for about $109.95. Retail find this in the sporting goods department. S-Mart's top of the line. Remington. S-Mart's top of the line. You got that? Is my boomstick. S-Mart's top of the line. You got that? All right, you primitive screwheads, listen up. See this? This is my boomstick. Is my boomstick. S-Mart's top of the line. You got that? You got that? You got that? You got You got that? You got that? All right, you primitive screwheads, listen up. See this? This is my boomstick. S-Mart's top of the line. S-Mart's top of the line. You got that? The next one You primates. The next one of you primates even touches me.
Regicide says, Ash should say, "This is my death stick," with Ash holding a blunt, and then the camera cuts to wide-eyed Yoda, then it cuts back to Ash holding his gun. Yeah, this is my death stick. Cad Bane says, "No need of my services here." Not at the moment. I think BT24 is taking care of it. But thank you, Cad Bane, for monitoring the situation. Cad Bane says, "Alright, gotta go back to watching our movie here. I'll be in stream though."
Make a fine addition to my collection.
Now,
Roger Side says, what's General Grievous collecting from MASH? Nothing, I just needed the one sound effect of him putting the lightsaber in his cape. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream here. Big thank you today to Cad Bane, to Super Count Dooku for the gifted memberships, and to Super Count Dooku and Commander Andrew for the super chats. I appreciate it very much. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much, and thank you to our regular viewers: Melon Playground Guy, Regicide, Jedi Obi-Wan the Low Ground Kisser was here. Thank you for being here today. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi the High Ground the Limb Slicer, BT24, thank you for moderating, and Cad Bane, Ahsoka Tano, thank you for being here, and let's see who else. Ringmaster and Ringmaster. Thank you all for being here. Hope you have a nice night. I'll see you tomorrow. This video should be out in probably another hour. I'll be completely done with it. So, thank you all for watching, and adios.